Hi. What time do you call this? Hey. What's up, chat? My hair doesn't want to curl today, does it? That's okay. That's okay. You can just sit there. Oh well. Now what is happening here? I was playing squares. All morning. I've been playing squares all morning. I'm trying. Message in a haunted mansion? Message? Sorry, I fucked up your joke. Oh my god. Just fire me. Message in a mansion? Haunted edition. Hi, folks. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, okay, I was thinking, okay, the game seemed a little quiet. This is at 100% volume, and I'm just kind of like, can you get louder?
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its board.
Okay, thanks, girl. Okay. I think the music is fine. I always get a little worried about you guys being able to hear the characters, but I know that there's like actually subtitles in this game, which is nice. It is nice. 4-sided box? What? Does it have 2 holes in it? I'm confused. What are we talking about? I'm just here with my gay little notebook as per usual. That was the game's dialogue. I wasn't listening. There weren't any subtitles. She did say it would be tricky. Tricky to listen? That sounds about right for me. Wanna swing. Polka doll. 4 Swords was so fun. It was really fun. I had fun. Can you tell? Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, it was really cool. Especially since we've been planning that collab for like a million zillion years. What kind of Pokemon do you want to start with, Bean, even though you clicked it accidentally? You can get a refund if you want. But I don't think you want that. I'm almost channel points broke. You're not the only one. Everybody in this bitch is broke. Hi, Yeti. I also love everybody fueling the economy. It's very fun. Very funky fresh. The Great Point Prussian. Yeah. I can't type. Galar. Okay, apparently they have regional variants. I don't think they had that before. Okay, it is fully evolved, but it is a multiple stage type of Pokemon. 50% on Paper Mario. That is crazy, you guys. That is insane behavior. The goal on this is 500,000. Thank God there's no channel point tariffs. Okay, so it's okay. Let's take a look here. I don't know. What are we thinking? Let's see. I can't do a bird because it's not flying type, which is ruining my life. It's a 2-stage Pokemon. Can't give up until it's declared winner. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know how many followers I have. I have 438. We're kind of getting there. 50% before I'm 50% through the follower goal is kind of crazy, but you know. It's funny because Twitch tells me like what percentage of the way I am through my follower goal, but from 0 instead of from like where I started it at, and it's like, oh, you're 90% of the way there, and I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's a dual type 2-stage fully evolved Pokemon that's not pink or blue and is in gens 5 through 9. Miss Pages, I think it's gen 4 also. Let's see. My hair is too long. Angoro. Okay. Wait. Is that dual type? Is it fighting normal? But it's not normal type. What type is Pangoro? Fight in dark. Okay. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Gen 5. Water and something, maybe. It's not blue, though. Blue, pink, black, white. My worst gen. That's fair. Well, it's not the other pans. Yeah, Victini is a solitary Pokemon, right? What else happened in Gen 5? Clink happened in Gen 5. Vanillite happened. Whimsicott. Volcarona is an option. Yeah, I guess we did have that recently. Yeah, Victini is Psychic and Fire, but it doesn't have a pre-evolved form. Ooh, I like Excadrill. Ooh, we got a Steel type. Okay. It's a Bug Steel. Durant doesn't have a pre-evolved form, right? What's Bug Steel? That's not Durant. Ferrothorn is not Gen 5. You can't fool me. Is that Escavalier's typing? News to me. Would never have guessed that. Thank you, Anya. Never in a million years would I have guessed Escavalier. Okay. Good job, everybody. Ferrothorn is Gen 5. No, you're right. I was thinking of the other one. Fortress. I was thinking of that. It could be Escavalier, I guess. I've always said it Fwenchly. I don't think there's any correct... Well, you know, we could look it up in the Pokemon anime, see what the featured episode for Gen 5 was. Yeah, no, I remember Ferrothorn. Bean was playing no, it wasn't Gen 5. It must have been like Sumo or something. And he was having me name all his Pokemon, and I named Ferrothorn not a butt plug. But actually, there wasn't enough letters for it to fully be not a butt plug, so it was not a butt plu. But I think I think the point gets across. Don't be cavalier about the Chevalier. Okay. Well, I think that's enough French for today. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Don't worry about it, chat, okay? I think... no? Okay. We have to play with Nancy Drew. Because I'm late, and it's already 1 p.m. And everything is awful. If you missed it last time, there is no last time. This is the first time we played this. You got pranked. Okay, it's probably gonna be pretty dark, so let me turn on my brightness. And here we go. It looks the exact same as every other Nancy Drew game. Nancy New game.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi.
Welcome to my
there's only 2
cyber
options.
Mystery. Message in a haunted mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
There's only 2 options. Oh man, I'm stumped at the first choice. Do you guys think I can do a senior detective? Do you... like... okay.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome. Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Oh. Could it be just bad luck?
What is happening?
Something more sinister at work. I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Nancy keeps stuttering. I have a key. Okay, here we are. POV Kate wants to dislike the games. I like them. Do I think I'm good at them? No. I don't dislike them. I wanted to look at the fucking... the wagon. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. That ain't me, Chief. That ain't me. I am not a daughter of Diligence. What's that? Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be, like, also Chinese. This is cool. You're not even a daughter? How dare you? What time is it? It's time for work. Time tech. It's 8:15 in the morning. No, don't kid with me. There's no way. There's no way that I would be awake at 8:15 in the morning. But I guess I'm role-playing as Nancy Drew right now, so I guess maybe she would be. There's a lot of dragons. I wasn't expecting the Chinese influence on this spooky ghost game. Fake daughter. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I'm not the best daughter in the world, but I do the job. Okay, what's
Listen,
this say?
my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the four-sided
This is
box
what she was saying.
loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his ray, and hidden beneath
Girl, you didn't even
a
read it
river of
right.
colors will lie a gate to golden wonders.
Child beginning daughters, four eye, fire, moon, king, river, gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So are those the 10 daughters? Reunited in order. Four-sided boxes is this border when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. Moon sleeps and the sun plays. The king of the sky will shine his rays. Yeah. A gate to golden wonders. Okay, sure. We'll come back to that, and in the future, I'm sure it will make slightly more sense.
It's locked.
What is this not your luggage? Thank God. Accidents. Why so many? House. Chinese/antique decorations. She's taking good notes. Up. Who's who? Rose, owner of the house. Oh, we are puzzling it out. We've got so many clues. Why does her luggage look like grandma luggage? 10 out of 10 notes so far, right? Like, she's doing great. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can look at in here. Let's go out into the world. Carefully. Because there's ghosts. Like, careful. Oh. Hold, please hold. I just want to look at things. Oh my god, it's illegal to look at things. I'm back in my room. There's goats? Who's goats? So my room is this one, not the one at the end of the hallway. Oh god. Color me already lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. It's got gamer tape on it. Looks like blood. Is this the Winchester Mansion? Hi!
Right now, or I shall delight in throwing you out of here.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hello,
See, we don't have any
everybody.
money.
Thank you so much for the raid.
For free?
Yes.
You can have whatever you want for free.
Making fun of me?
I'll start showing you objects from my desk.
This is making fun of you.
I have this.
See the difference?
I have this. Thank you for the shout out for Kit. Hi Raiders, how was your stream? What were you guys doing for Kit Kat Day? Object 1, giraffe. Object 2, Neopets Tamagotchi. Object 3, a pink D20. Today's stream is going to be a solid 3 out of 20, you guys. Playing some Minecraft. Nice. What version of Minecraft are you playing? The most recent one? You guys should check Kit out if you haven't already, by the way. We just got started. We basically just started this game. I've just stepped out of my room. This is the third Nancy Drew game that we've played here on stream. I'm basically a Nancy Drew baby. And, yeah. We've found probably one clue. And that's it. We're in a haunted mansion. Well, purportedly haunted mansion. But yeah, hi friends. My name's Kate. I play games. We're currently playing through A Link Between Worlds, which we'll see more of tomorrow. But I also like to play some other random nostalgia games. This is not a nostalgia game series for me, but for many people it will be. So yeah, we're just gonna be cozy, and by cozy I mean you're gonna be banging your head up against a wall because I don't know how to solve puzzles. She crafted till I mined. Nice. I love mining. There's only one true version of Minecraft. Well, let me know because I haven't played Minecraft since probably 2018. So that's my story. And I have hair in my face. Please stop. Thanks. Only one true version. So RL Craft. I don't think that's what they mean. So okay, what just happened was we looked at this hallway. So they're doing construction on this mansion and accidents keep happening. This is all we know. So like you're coming in at a perfect time because we know nothing. Yeah, accidents are happening in the mansion and we're investigating. I'm Nancy Drew and this is my story. I don't think I own Minecraft, actually. Maybe Bean does. Do you own Minecraft? Oh, right, and the hotel is kind of Chinese themed. Like, it's kind of cute. Well, at least in my room, it was... Okay, first of all. Knock, knock, knock.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from
Hello.
your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you.
Oh.
I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts. I do in real life. Enjoy your munchies. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over. I really appreciate it. How do you know I don't believe in ghosts? Well, you're a detective. And you do?
And you do?
I forget
sense
I
a
don't have to
very
read Nancy's
strong,
lines. She
restless
reads
spirit
Nancy's
within
lines.
these walls. And a restless spirit can soon become an angry spirit.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Well, that's not a Chinese name. Valdez. Cool. The first one's so funny. Why do you assume it's Mr. Valdez?
Do you have any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
Are we working with like a... Is she a medium? Oh my god. I gotta go.
Oh
yeah, real nice talking to you. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. Real nice talking to you. Well, this is haunted. There's no way. That is a haunted ass stairwell. Hello? Is this a dining room? Oh, hi. Oh, I like your outfit.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help,
Oh
seeing how far we are
my
behind
god.
schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Some renovation work. No, I just got my nails done, actually. I do want to know the answer to both of these questions. Yeah, what happened?
I can't wait. Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things.
Uh-huh.
But then the scaffolding collapsed.
Right.
And just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this.
This
I would
sounds
love to have a week without
really
any accidents.
standard. Have you heard of OSHA?
That's too bad. And you've done such a terrific job with the renovation. Do you know much about the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake.
Oh,
So
right,
we
we're in
don't know
SF.
much about the origins of the place. Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse.
Okay, so that's
I'm not
Abby.
one
We
to
didn't even
believe
get
in bad
introduced to
luck,
that girl.
But it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the
Who's
expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable.
Oh, I
I
see.
sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles.
Who's
Take a look in
Hannah?
the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor.
Oh,
Abby and I
no.
tried for hours, but it's just too complicated.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central.
Okay.
Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
Yeah, you're welcome. What the fuck? What floor tiles? What's that? Is this the schedule? Louie, noon to 5. Charlie, 8 to 5. Abby, out from 3 to 6. Behind her, okay. Over here, I see that, okay. Oh wait, is it just tangrams? I can do tangrams. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be a slide puzzle. I thought they were gonna throw a slide puzzle at me first try. Okay, everything's fine actually. Okay. Click the right mouse button to rotate pieces. Does this actually fit here? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Just looks a little off. Okay, I'm gonna 2 hands on the computer mouse for maximum precision. It's not working. There we go. Yes. They made this so tedious. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I'm picking that up. Oh, I'm also picking up that tangram. This isn't exactly tangrams, but hey. There we go. Okay, so if we put this here, then there should be 2 other triangles that can fit in there, right? Maybe? Possibly? My god, I don't like this. These. Okay, I'm gonna call that the move. I am picking up what they're putting in our way. Oh dear. Okay, maybe that's a little scuffed. Oh, it's like 1 pixel wrong. That doesn't matter, right? It probably matters. I can do it though. I can do it. That didn't glow. Did I get it? Oh, there we go. Okay. That one glowed. Maybe this goes up here instead. And this one goes with this one. No, it still doesn't quite fit. They're developing children's motor skills. That's what they're doing. Yes, correct. I don't know. I think both ways work technically. I also think that the people who work here might be dumb, because this really isn't hard. Aside from the fact that I have to put them in exactly the right places. I'm assuming. Oh, you didn't like that, do you? Do you? Okay, maybe they... Oh, fuck's sake. No! I hate this game. Why? They did hire a teenage detective. Yes, they did. Why does that look better now? Why, okay, why isn't this exactly the right size? Are some of them slightly bigger? I'm so confused. Some of them are slightly bigger. Cool. Got it. Listen. Me and my TDs don't mind some us. That was a joke. It was a really good joke. I want you to glow for me. Please. Please. Oh my god. Where did it glow? There. Okay. I did find that this game was made into a GBA game because I had a little bit of trouble installing it at first. So I was like, how bad could it be as a GBA game? Like, because I have a GBA emulator. It's bad. It's pretty bad. They made this with hate in their hearts. I can attest to this. Yeah, this is slightly too big for this spot, I think. So I think it has to go down here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm so good at puzzles. That can't be correct. You're telling me it's correct and I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you. Don't worry, I can do it. This is not gonna take me hours, don't worry. I'm so strong and capable of doing hard things. Yes. Okay. Nailed it. First try.
I did it.
I did it. Now what does that do for me? I was hoping a secret compartment would pop out, but, first try. I mean, listen, I had it in the first try. I just backed out accidentally. First try ish is mean. I've solved the
How's
puzzle.
that inlay puzzle coming along?
How did you meet Abby? What is Abby planning? I finished
I
it.
finished it. Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
Are you sure? Okay, yeah. What's happening
What is Abby
tonight?
planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight
Yeah.
to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
Yeah, they want me to do work. I'm apparently doing renovation work. And Nancy does everyone's work for them because she can't say no. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, Rudy. Yeah, she is clearly a monster. The way they move is very scary. But to be fair, the games are getting better, I think. I think the character models are getting better. How are ya? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, how did you meet?
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River
Drama
Heights, and we
coach.
worked on a couple
Oh,
of plays together.
no.
My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
Oh, she's a rich bitch, huh?
I
Okay.
can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
Oh, I will. I will be working too hard. You can guarantee that. Goodbye, everyone. Knock, knock. Oh, it's spooky in there. Oh, okay. Oh! That's not supposed to be a jump scare. That's just a human person.
It's stuck.
It's stuck! You stupid bitch. Can we play the piano? Guys, I know how to play the piano. I can't use the black keys? Okay, D minor then. Freddy is pretty famous for wearing a sweater.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Guys, I think Charlie's the murderer. Hi, Herc. It's just woodworking, and this girl comes down and proclaims to herself, "It's stuck!" Dude, Nancy is so normal. He's got the face of a murderer. I agree. I think he looks like a murderer. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Yeah, Rose and Abby really have their hands full, as if he's not doing the work.
Hi, Charlie. You must have a lot of experience.
These
to work
women
in
are just
such
sitting
a
here
big
doing
house.
seances.
No, but I learned quickly. Even Lewis said so.
Oh, it's
Have you met him yet?
Lewis.
He's helping Rose with the house. Yeah, he showed me how to do some of the remodeling work.
Lewis.
No, I haven't met him yet.
So
Does he
he's
work for
inexperienced. It's
He's
no
an
wonder there's
antique dealer, I
accidents
think.
happening.
I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Okay.
Do you have any idea why there's been so many accidents on this project?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen,
Never
Nancy,
trust
you really
a
need to
white
get back
man
to
that
work.
says he
I'm
knows how to
repairing
do
some
his
floorboards,
work.
So be careful walking around. Rose is looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
Why didn't I have the option to ask him for tools? Because I am supposed to be asking him for tools. Charlie's voice actor is the guy that ends up voicing Ned for all the future games. So there's an inside joke that Charlie's actually Ned stalking Nancy. I'm in. I'm in. I love it. Great. Tell me more inside jokes.
I should wait until he leaves.
What? For what? Wait until he leaves. Why? Am I doing something sneaky deaky? Before you critique his work? Yeah, probably. Let's look at this. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Oh, this is cute. Let's find out, chat. What? Minty Festival Punch. This seasonal beverage is a surefire winner on cold, snowy nights. 9 cups of water. How many? 24 servings. Okay, so we're having a party, chat. Keep track, please. Let me know which drinks that you guys would like to see, and we can make them. 9 cups of water, 18 ounces of cranberry juice. That doesn't sound like nearly enough for that actually to have flavor. 15 oranges, quartered, so they're just floating in there. Quartered oranges floating, that's like such big chunks of, okay, that's fine. 14 ounces of lime juice and 6 tablespoons of sugar. That is gonna be tart. 6 tablespoons of sugar for all of that cranberry and lime juice? Nancy drew cooking stream when? Hey, there's actually baking or cooking recipes and not just drink recipes, because this will take me like 5 minutes to put together. Actually, I don't have a mint bush, so slightly longer because I'll have to go to the store. We do have cranberries. We would have to juice those. And then ginger whisper, great for parties. 5 teaspoons of ground ginger. This just sounds bad. Like, it just sounds bad. 19 cups of water to 5 teaspoons? Oh my god, and they're not even gonna show us page 69. Look at this. 67, 68. 12 ounces of soda water, 9 bottles of ginger ale. What size bottles? Like a 2 liter? 6 cups of lemon juice. There's some baking recipes here and there, but you have to get to game 10 first. Okay, so like probably 2 years from now, I'll do a Nancy Drew baking stream. Thanks for asking. That was fun. What's this? Bed and breakfast on the rise. SF's B&B boom. The Bay Area has experienced an increase in the number of registered bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, director of the B&B Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking a more personal lodging experience. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations in addition to traditional hotels. But with the increased interest in B&Bs comes increased competition. We've actually seen decline in business over the last couple of years, says Roderick J.H. Thorson, owner of Old Time Lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly everyone with Victorian-style homes seems to have jumped on the B&B bandwagon. Many B&Bs are marketed toward a specific clientele or offer different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Christen of Dark Shadows Inn, what? That's haunted, offers her clients a mystery dinner show. It's extremely popular and profitable when the B&B distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack, she says. Hotels that have some historical importance or even a legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. Oh, we're manufacturing a legend. That's what we're doing. This is all fake. Okay, what do we have on the walls? What do we got here? Scandal, horror, outrage! Citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. What the fuck is this? The 1600s? Hello? Alright, let's go. Up the stairs. Sounds like the origin of geisha, which was about the 1600s. Hey, listen. I am nothing if not a historian. Which way was it to the fucking... the uppies stairs? Dumbwaiter?
The rope is cut.
The rope to the dumbwaiter has been cut. Kabuki, not geisha. Okay. Can I leave? Oh, this is not a door out. This is the entry hall. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I don't like TikTok clock. Well, this is lovely. Why do they have pews? Whoa. Okay. There's a lot going on here. What's this? What's this? A chisel! I've done it! Okay, now we can go upstairs and chisel the ceiling or whatever. She said she left a ladder for me to chisel the ceiling tile? Oh my god, she's still going home up here? I'm gonna kick this lady's butt. Oh, hey. Was this here before? I've done it. A keyhole!
It's locked.
I just wanted to try my luggage key. What if my luggage key unlocked something? That would be so crazy, right? This is so pretty. I wish I had a stained glass door in my house. Okay, hey, I chiseled the shit
How
and...
are the tiles coming along?
Yeah.
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
Right.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about.
Okay.
Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Right. There is, yeah, because the rope's been cut that, you know, operates the dumbwaiter. Where's Lewis?
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day.
What?
It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
I don't trust him. He's my new scapegoat for the rest of the game.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Don't like him. I don't like him. He's yucky. Okay, so somebody has cut this rope. Where can I find a good rope? Let's think. I wonder if I can, like, sleep to pass time. Is this the way down? This is the way down. I don't want to be here. I don't want to... The navigating in this game in particular has been kind of frustrating. This is the way up. Hello, brave Bushido. The spooky mystery is pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky, I'd say. Is this the girls' room, Abby? Oh. She's not here anymore. Why does it sound haunted in here? I mean, aside from the haunting. Just going through people's shit. I love Nancy Drew.
Something's missing
Something's
here.
missing here? What is this, I Spy? You go to the back of the book and they're like, oh yeah, there's like missing jewelry. You can find it on pages 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14.
Either you buy something
And
right
I'm getting
now,
a
or I
raid.
shall delight in throwing you out
A
of here.
panda hug
gonna be a
raid.
problem, so
Thank
we
you
don't
so
have any
much for the raid.
Can we have something for free?
For free?
Yes.
Right, so you're making
Hello.
are
Hi,
making
panda
fun of
hugs.
you.
Hi,
This
celeb.
is making fun
How
of you.
are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi. What were you playing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my god, hang on. I have to release my cursor to click on your shouty. Don't look at that. I mean, do, but on your own computers, okay? Not on mine. More Nancy Drew, huh? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you had a wonderful time solving some mysteries. Speedrun practice with Danger on Deception Island. Ended up playing Midnight in Salem. Cool! I don't know anything about these games. I'm playing through them in order. This is obviously the third game, if you know a lot about Nancy Drew. And yeah, I've never played it before. So I'm just looking around. I have my gay little notebook. And we're taking notes. But yeah. Thank you so much. I love being a new part of the Clue crew. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm not very good at puzzles, but I'm trying my best. But anyway, hi, yes. My name is KK. I play games here. My main game that I'm playing right now is a Link Between Worlds, but I do a lot of like retro nostalgia type stuff. So yeah. Clue crew reading into Nancy Drew. Listen, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be appreciated. You guys should absolutely go check out Panda and give them a follow if clues are what you're into's. All right, what is going on in here? We got a tambourine. Cha-ching. Okay, got it. This Mastering the Art of Illusion by Brady Basis. What's the basis for this? Mastering the art of illusion. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame... The fuck does that say? Aragny? Noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce things in Russian. I'm sorry. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Lady... Madame Oregano revealed her secrets. For her, creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must always strive to maintain this control. I think Maggedian wrote that. Straight up. Okay. Cool. What? Why is that just a cutout into the hallway? That's interesting. I thought this was gonna be a puzzle for me to solve, like one of those spinny puzzles. Cute shelf though, cute. The Zodiac and You by Mercury Day. The Chinese tradition. The Chinese horoscope is organized on a 12-year cycle, with each year assigned to a certain animal. While the origin of these animal signs is unclear, many believe that they were named by Buddha. Before he departed from Earth, he summoned all the animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. As a reward, he named a year after each one in the order that they arrived. First came the rat, then the ox, the tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Thus, we have 12 signs today. Cool. Cool. I will try to remember the order of the Chinese zodiac. Fruits basket, do not let me down. So, like, we're in here because she's out of the house right now, like, right? So she's probably gonna come in and catch us. Moon incense, soothing mystical scents, delicious.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Girl, I think you're reading into that a bit much. The moon sleeps and the sun plays. Whoa. That's a cool little doohickey. Damn, she's kind of a mess. She's kind of left her shit everywhere. Old West Romances by F. Scott. Okay, let's read Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. At the end of Lizzie's performances, El Diablo would ride his jet black steed up to the stage and leave her a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery of 1878. Okay, well, that's something about gold, by the way. Just by the way. Since we're making weird random connections, Nancy. What the fuck?
Something's missing here.
Mageddon. Get out of my Nancy Drew game. Okay, I think we saw everything in there. I was super not in your room. Oh no. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. The way that this map works is very confusing to me. I'm sorry. The other ones haven't been this bad. Oh, hello. This is my room. The hell was that? What was that? Why is it spooky in here? Huh? What happened indeed? I'm just a person who's confused. Okay, it is currently 5:15 p.m. I should have written down people's schedules. I really should have. Child beginning daughters. Okay, so she said when the moon sleeps and the sun plays. When we touch that incense. So time is just passing, huh? That's kind of spooktastic. I don't like that. I don't like that time is just passing. I'm I'm gonna look at the schedules again and I'm gonna write them down. Something like really loud and haunted happened in my room. I want you to know. Okay, so Lewis is here from noon to 5. I have no idea where that man is. Noon to 5. I put 9 because my brain's broken. Charlie is here from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So he's gone now. I can look at whatever I said I should wait for. And Abby is here from 6 p.m. to 3 p.m. Because she lives here, I guess. Cool. I don't know. I want to go through that door. What's wrong with that door? Is that door not allowed? That door is not important to the plot? Oh, what's all this then? Literally, what's all this then? Okay. I need... Did I read this? No. New American Bed and Breakfast. Maybe I did, actually. No, I didn't. Classic revival, catnapping, how to create a beautiful 4-poster bed and 10 easy steps. Step 1, buy a 4-poster bed. Oh, here we go. You'll love the drama this 4-poster bed brings to your bedroom. It's simple to make and gives a bedroom a truly continental look. Materials for a twin-size bed. 56 6-inch pieces of wooden doweling. 5 46-inch pieces of wooden doweling. 2 PVC elbows to fit the doweling. 66 square inches of fabric. Screws. 4 7/8 inch by 37-inch eye hooks. 3 6/7 inch by 5 3/9 inch fish hooks. I'm already, this is too much for me. I can't do this DIY. This is too much. Pre-cut all the pieces. Insert a PVC elbow lengthwise into the doweling. Add the short pieces of doweling, placing them into the ends of the elbows of the lengthwise pieces. No, I'm not interested, actually. I'd rather die. Thanks. Not to be dramatic, but no. Repeatedly. Wait, hang on. We want to go downstairs because he's not there anymore.
It's stuck.
Girl, I can't help you with everything that's stuck. It's stuck. The grate on the fireplace. Why are we so concerned about the grate on the fireplace in the first place? Why are we concerned about him knowing that... What's this then? A key, a key! A spider web. That has to be related. Do you think I can use a chisel on the piano? Ooh, tools. A screwdriver. I can just take his tools while he's not here? That's cool. I like that. I like being able to steal things from men. It's over here. What the fuck is that? Sneaky! Why are there so many sneaky little hidey spots? I could have fit my whole body in there. That is huge. Why is this? Why? Okay, there's a painting with a cutout to the hallway, which is spooky enough. Before you consider that somebody lives in that room. Like, come on.
It's stuck.
Shut up. Use a
It's
chisel.
stuck.
Use a chisel! You're telling me that wouldn't help? I refuse to admit that that wouldn't help. Did I just get locked in here? No. Oh, good. That was concerning. Oh, good. She's back. It's the wrong way. Over here. Of course that works. Yeah. Oh, good. You know, why is there a scythe in the attic? What kind of sense does that make? The mysterious storybook. Okay. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon the lid was uncovered, and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. "Captain Stubing's treasure," the young heroine cried. "And soon it will be mine," a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second and then darkness. Concussed. When she awoke, she could hear the faint chink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found both her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket, but found that her penknife was gone. Looking for this, Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with the knife in his hand. "I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse the liberties I've taken." "I will do no such thing, you villain! That treasure belongs to the Stubing family, and you know it!" Okay, Carolyn, I think you need to calm down. You're trussed like a pig, and I think you have no way of getting out. Is this another keyhole? Yep, okay. Does this work?
It's locked.
Shut up. Does my luggage key work on it?
It's locked.
No. Shocking. Shocking indeed. A little bugle for your day. So many spooters. A crowbar. It could be helpful. Yep. Yep. Don't like that though. Ooh, cute little sewing machine. Cute. Oh my god, more books to read? Oh my god, that's really hard to read. That's very hard to read. It's just so stretched. Okay, I can sort of read it better on my OBS. As the meal progressed, right? Is that what that says? Progressed. Yeah, that looks like progressed. An elderly man approached me, selling a curious puzzle. In a shaped. I'm so sorry. I really can't fucking read this. Let me see. It's just so stretched out. Shaped. Shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no hanged. I wish I was playing this in not widescreen right now. And any semblance of its mechanics from the something to open the box was very intricate and involved. The artwork was magnificent and I became enchanted not only with the contraption but with the artistic genius of the kindly old man. My mind ran wild with the possibility of creating a something. Okay. That's kind of interesting to me though, because it sounds like it might be related to the box. But who's to say, really? A pitchfork? A baby head? Come on, let me see the baby head. Why can't I carry that around and startle somebody with it? Okay, an iron is kind of scary. How many stars on this flag? How old is it? I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that. Cursed indeed. Golden Gate Gazette. I can't even like see a date on it. Eyes. Valuable hints. Okay, well, that's too bad I can't read. This is a ceiling tile. Doesn't that match the ceiling tiles? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's stuck.
What? I can't take that piece of rope? Not another accident. Somebody's gonna push this ladder out from under me next. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Okay, where's Miss Girl doing her fucking ritual? She's still over here, huh? Hey.
She sounds busy.
She sounds busy, but aren't we doing like a fucking seance or some shit? No? It's just gonna be me by my Nancy Drew self? It's not this way, it's not this way. Doesn't this match the fucking ceiling tiles? It does. No. No, it doesn't.
It's locked.
I know it's locked. That's not what I care about right now. I care about where that tile goes to. It doesn't match the ceiling. I wonder what time it is. I wish Nancy wore a fucking watch. Didn't have to go back to my room to look at my alarm clock like a fucking idiot. 8:15 p.m. That sounds like a good time to do a seance, if I'm being honest. No, you know what? I really feel like something happened in my room that I missed. Why do I have an iron? I have an iron, a screwdriver, a chisel, a crowbar. I kind of want to go back to the basement. I don't love that I just said that, but here we are.
It's stuck.
You're so stupid. Break it.
Stuck.
I'm upset that I couldn't pick up that rope, by the way. Use it on this. Thank you.
It's so dark in here.
I don't want to be in here.
I can't see where I'm going.
I'm whining. Fine, we'll try to find a fucking light source, you whiny bitch. is there just like a saw on the wall? Whose fucking bright idea was that? Okay, why do I have an iron? I'm gonna read the riddle again. Listen, my child. Oh my god, the baby head. The baby head. Imagine. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and in the beginning is more difficult than it seems. And the 10 daughters, baby head, are reunited in order when the 4-sided box loses its border. When the eye of the phoenix, and we saw that those newspapers that were like eye. Maybe I should look at that again. Is in your hand when the bird of fire can see again. The work on the floor in the hall is a phoenix, right? When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Should click on any Chinese symbols I see. Okay. Just gonna look around my room a little more thoroughly. We looked at the dragons. We looked at the alarm clock. And then there's this dragon. There's this dragon. Daughters of diligence are in the gold.
When the 10 daughters are reunited in order.
I see. So when you say symbols, you mean characters? Dude, desks always have information in them, Nance. Go look over there. Something was missing from her. When's the seance?
She sounds busy.
She is busy, but like, can I play too? I want to play. She's been doing this for literally hours, which is so funny to me. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, I'll let you go then. I
can see you're busy.
Made
let you
no
go.
progress.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, you're welcome for the help. I'm just... What can I use to fix the dumbwaiter? I haven't seen anything. I'm feeling like the dumbwaiter. I'm dumb and I'm waiting. Rose Green. 4653 California Lane. Oh my god, that's where I live. San Francisco, California. Dear Ms. Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property located at 4653 California Lane, San Francisco, California is now insured for the sum of $1 million. against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. We thank you for your patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. Helen O'Leary.
When the bird of fire can see again.
I clicked on it. Who's this kid? That looks like me. Oh, is it implying that the weight is all that's missing from the dumbwaiter? Oh. Well, that's not very clear. Okay. Now, call me crazy, but I feel like I haven't seen a dumbwaiter on the top floor. Probably crazy. Oh my god. There is one. What the fuck is happening here? This is another tile! Oh my god, I feel like I'm picking up pieces of Quendiar. Dragon Eye Pottery.
When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand.
Okay. The eye of the tiger. Alright, well, let me go back to my room and write this down. Okay. Child. Beginning. Daughters. For eye. And we know the eye of the phoenix is in the dumbwaiter. And then fire. Was fire the one that was in the dining room? Moon. The moon one is in, what is her name? Abby's room. King. River. Gold. And the one in my room is daughters?
When the 10 daughters are reunited in order.
My room. What time is it now? She said that I was invited to the seance, right? It's 10:15. Miss Girl, I'm feeling left out. I have 2 tiles. I guess I could ask for more work. Seances are at 3 a.m., right? She's sleeping!
I don't want to disturb her.
She's fucking sleeping! Maybe we'll hear about her seance in the morning. You can control time with the alarm clock? Okay, well, I don't want to. Oh, okay. She's also asleep. Let's look at this, though. House to-do list. Pay bills, transfer money to checking, order paint for shutters. Color. Ooh, pink. Measure windows for blinds. Replace lost tiles on den fireplace. Okay. I swear to God I looked at the fireplace, but go off. Refinish kitchen cabinets, sand and polish hardwood floors. I'm burping. Oil door hinges upstairs. Repair hanging gutter in back. Get estimate to fix roof. Oh girl, you don't want that. Call chimney cleaner. Repair dumbwaiter. I did that. Fix broken doorbell. Add additional phone lines. Order bulbs for front yard. Light bulbs or flower bulbs? Chandler Interiors. Dear Rose, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we've discussed, I am extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They will help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I will be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian homes pose many difficulties, both structurally and aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. My expertise in this field can save you both time and money. I will come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. I also found a good deal on scaffolding equipment. Lewis Chandler. Homeowners insurance again. We have received the accident reports that you have submitted and have summarized them below. We are very concerned about the high number of incidents that you have experienced, and although we would not like to raise your insurance policy premiums, we must examine this option if these accidents continue. We are also delaying any payments until we can send our building inspector to examine your property to determine if there are any safety concerns with your renovation methods. Please call us to make an appointment. T. Let's see. A broken gas line, no structural damage. Burst water main in upstairs bedroom, minimal structural damage. Scaffolding collapse, no injuries. Vandalism, damage to outside shrubbery. Stolen roofing materials. Total account. They give her $1,000 for all that? Damn. Cool calculator, dude. I like snooping. This is fun. Stolen roofing materials is easily more than 1K. Yeah. I'm gonna look at this again. I mean, this was the 90s, so... This one was fire?
When the bird
of fire can see again. Dining room. I don't think I've been to the library. I know that there was stuff in here that I hadn't been to. Book. Subterranean San Francisco. Exploring the labyrinth below. Few people know the fascinating world below the streets of San Francisco, and yet a myriad of strange and mysterious sights lie in wait in the subterranean darkness, only to be uncovered by the intrepid urban explorer. Over the past 20 years of city spelunking, I have found old mines, abandoned utility tunnels, secret rooms, and many old wells and cisterns. Careful attention must be paid when searching these lost areas to avoid accidents. A good light source, building plans, and hard hat are a must. Are they giving me advice on going through the freaking fireplace? San Francisco has gone through many changes over its 400-year-old history. The continual cycle of building, disaster, and rebuilding has created an intricate vertical record of urban development. Okay, alright, fair enough. I'll try to find a hard hat and a source of light and whatever the third thing was. Pretty spider webs, though. I'm not convinced that Maggedian's not here. You're telling me there's nothing to look at here? Are you serious? There's no key hidden in the plant pot? Come on, we gotta look at the desk. Okay, here we go. Here's the phone. Okay, apparently the phone's the only thing that we can look at. I know how to use a phone. I'm not calling anyone. It's like midnight. They would be like, Nancy, fuck you. Oh, here we go. I knew the desk would have something. Oh my god, this is huge. Source of light's gonna be an old oil lantern with questionable oil feeding mechanism, so it goes out inconveniently at spooky times. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, here we go. This is like a fucking book. Dear Rose, how are you doing? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time. I hope life is treating you well. Last I heard of, you were in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion. So whatever became of that? Did you buy it? Now, how can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening here, just a bit of the same old, same old. I need to fall into wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have more to write about. How's your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? I'm sorry, there's a cat? Nobody told me there was a cat. I would like to see the cat. The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take on an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money I've been saving to drive out west to visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard of your buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit to check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day. Now I want to go there. Well, enough rambling. I've got to go, but I hope to hear from you soon. Yours truly, Hugh Stratonier. Stratonier. This is another one. This is like, oh, this is like a letter back that she hasn't sent yet. Dear Hugh, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's funny you should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this venture with me. We're still in the process of restoring the place. It's a lot of fun, but also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. Babe, it's construction. Of course you're gonna fall behind schedule. That's how it works. There have been several accidents lately that have interfered with our work. When you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We've just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper today before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, I'm sure we will have completed the renovations altogether. I'll try to get it into the mail before... And then she died. I'm upset that I didn't see the Chinese poem in there. Who is Hugh?
It's good to know it's here.
Yeah, it is.
It's good
Okay.
to know it's here.
We've got a fire extinguisher in the lounge. I don't know what this room is. It's got a fucking chaise lounge in it, so it's the lounge. Okay. This is not the den, because this fireplace does not have tile on it. American Telephone Company. Chekhov's fire extinguisher, right? Kind of scary. I don't know what I'm looking for here, and I'm not reading all that. Let's see. Maxwell Metzger and Moss. The, law offices. Mr. Adelbert Kane, Esquire. In September 12th, 1906. Dear sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auctioned property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. Fee simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Faithfully yours, G. Metzger, attorney at law. Well, that's cool. That's a cool bit of history. I mean, herstory. Was I able to, like, go over here at all? Like, what do they want from me? What do they want from me? Okay, let's go across the hall. Or in here. I realized there were two doors very recently. Oh my gosh, more book reading, huh? This game's about reading books. A tile! Okay, we found 3 now. No, we're not doing more book reading. Books. Get out of town. Books? What's this? Also known as the Firebird, this mythical giant bird occurs in legends of many cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise forth from its ashes. See, that is a phoenix. I'm so smart. Firebird by Edmund Dulac. Okay. I'm sure that'll be important at some point. These are the doors. Take a look at this beautiful horse. The History of the Piano by a woman named Melody. That's a cool fireplace. I'll have to take a look. Wow. Yeah, I'm aware of... Yeah, the 14th century keyboards contained all the naturals, or white note keys. As early as 1361, examples with a familiar key composition were found in modern pianos. Or found in modern pianos were depicted in the visual arts. Okay. I know how to play a piano, but thanks. I, as a matter of fact, did pass piano proficiency before I dropped out of college. Mahjong.
When the four-sided box loses its border,
There's so many freaking drawers and everything. I wanna click everything. It's a different books box. Legends of San Francisco, the city's most influential personalities. Okay. Oh my god, this is Lizzie Applegate. We were just learning about her. Well loved by San Franciscans both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions. Didn't we just find out she was a thief? Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore's Ghost, and Pam Dory. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and Rainbow's Gold. Boy, that has a lot of key words in it, doesn't it? My eyes twitching. I've been doing too much reading, apparently. I'm actually very proud of how much Wheel of Time reading I've done in the past couple of days. I'm really doing it. Okay, so this is the den. Does it have to be in an order?
It won't fit.
Okay, well, she's just gonna yell at me when it doesn't fit, which works for me. I love that I'm doing this at like 3 in the morning, by the way. What did that unlock? It unlocked something. It made a fucking noise. Oh my god. Oh my god, a secret bookcase store. Dreams really do come true. Nancy doesn't require sleep. This is true. This is true. A lantern. God, that thing looks very trustworthy. Okay. Child.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
Hidden. Room. She doesn't look Chinese. Cool. What do we got here? Lessons in chess. Oh boy, I'm gonna be up all night trying to figure out how to play chess. The Knight. Lesson 1. The Knight, unlike any other piece, has the ability to move on an unfixed path. It leaves one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In effect, it can leap over other pieces to land at its destination. In the example below, the Knight is able to travel to any of the squares marked with an X. Okay, I'm aware of how the Knight moves. Thank you for telling me, though. Okay, we need a password for a computer, probably, but let's check out these drawers. Really? The desks in this game have been, like, super disappointing. I don't want to complain, but they're kind of useless. Maze game. Please wait while the maze is loading. Oh, okay. Wait. Why is this actually triggering a memory for me? The maze game loaded too fast. I couldn't read the instructions. M for a map? That's sneaky deaky. You just gotta follow the wall. Unless the maze is designed well. It's really slow, though. Can I run? This genuinely looks like a, I don't know, was there like a fucking Windows 98 looking maze game that was just like on the computer or something? Like it came with the OS? Like trying to figure out. Why this is triggering a memory for me, because I definitely have not played this game. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Something is happening. Did you play any of the old Harry Potter games on PC? I don't think so. I don't think I did. The only Harry Potter games I remember playing as like a child, I played the Lego Harry Potter games. But I only remember playing, but those are like when I was older. I certainly didn't play Myst. Yeah, no, I don't think so. The only ones that I remember playing were on like the PlayStation something, and my neighbors had them. But like, was not my game, was not my system. This laptop is fucking slow as hell. My sister and mom are huge fans of Myst. I definitely did not play that. This is a Deadest Endus. I don't know. I'm getting a memory of playing it at my grandparents' house. I don't know, man. The hell? Is this the end? Did I do it? That's what it looks like on the map. It looks like I did it. It's kind of scary, though. A maze game unlocks the computer? Ooh. You may want to rethink that, girl. You may want to rethink that. Okay. San Francisco City Guide. Hotels Cyan Palace, Pomodoro, Golden Gardenia Hotel, and Il Palazzo. Okay. Passwords. So laptop password is antiques. So we don't have to do that again. Imagine having to do that every day at work. Maze game unironically more secure against hackers. It is a lot of, like, time. Fireproof box, security alarm, briefcase, maintenance. I guess I can write down all of these. I certainly won't need all of them. But 15, 06, 24. I don't know what half of this even means. Maintenance. Is this Lewis's? Because the password was antiques. Is he gonna walk in here and be like, excuse me? Four to H. There's a lot to write down, and I'm stressed. Are we gonna go to Lewis's house? Safe. Are we gonna break into Lewis's house? I love Nancy. I love that she'll just commit crimes for no reason. What's on the floppy? Nothing? CD? Nothing? How about you print something? Nothing! Wow, no recently printed docs, huh? That's probably for the best. Okay, well, I don't know a login name, though. Hang on, we didn't look over here. There's like a little antique radio. I mean, we know that this is a hidden bookcase store, but... The theory of music. Oh my god. A music theory lesson? Okay. Music theory. Note reading. The staff is made up of 5 lines and 4 spaces. Musical notes are named after the first 7 letters of the alphabet, which are A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, by the way. A clef is a musical symbol placed at the beginning of the staff that determines the letter names of the lines and spaces. There are 2 main types of clefs, the treble clef and bass clef. The clef you will see on your music will depend on what type of instrument you're playing. If you're playing a piano, it's probably both. These are the secrets that they don't tell you in music school. Just kidding, they do. They absolutely do tell you this in music school. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we don't need to look at this again, I don't think. We know how the night moves. Lots of things, lots of random knowledge is very necessary for Nancy Drew games. Did you not commit crimes for the sake of crimes as children? I won't admit to anything. Oh, we can't go that way. I know girl does not have anything to put in this lantern.
I see you.
Guys, I'm getting haunted! Guys. Guys, a man just whispered at me. What time is it? It's 4:30 in the morning and a man just whispered at me in the hallway. Oh, yuck. Okay. So we have... She's still snoring. I kind of want to go back in the attic.
It's locked.
Yeah, girl, okay. Smart of you to keep the key and keep it locked, but... Eyes. Valuable hints. Just gonna look at everything again. There was another page of this? Oh my god, this was the hardest thing to read in the whole game so far. So this was them talking about the bogs. Creating a hotel where rooms are puzzles full of traps and tricks, just like that pyramid box. In my broken Mandarin, I asked about the old man. Employment situation and pressed him to return with me to engineer my next hotel. He became embarrassed, and my dining companions protested my forthcoming attitude. Even in the Far East, where their traditions are so different from ours, a woman is still confined to remain passive and meek, regardless of her passion or intellect. Okay, sis. I'm sorry. Lizzie, is that you? There's a way cooler lantern here. Why don't we use that one? This is locked.
It's locked.
Okay. I said that. Can we take this? Surely we can put a candle in a lantern. There's like a fucking pulley here too. Like there's so much shit that I can't grab that would be so helpful in real life. Nancy. Alright, well, we didn't really get anything out of that, if I'm being honest.
It's stuck.
Oh my god, why would you not unstick it permanently? I'm gonna get trapped in this goddamn attic. As if somebody wouldn't come and help me. Okay, I think we might need to talk to, Rose again to advance the plot. Is she still asleep? Okay. Abby is still asleep. I don't know where Rose sleeps, so I think I might as well sleep. Go to the basement? I can go to the basement.
It's stuck.
Okay, apparently the lantern's just lit. What? Term paper. El Diablo. Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Baca Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company, since the treasure has never been found. $5,000 is crazy. There's Chinese food here.
The king of the sky will shine his ray.
King. Under fireplace. Who's eating Chinese food in this basement? I was thinking I would have to find a candle for this lantern or some shit. Apparently not. Oh, this is just behind the bar. Understood. No, I want to like... What's this hole? Why did she gasp like that? Oh, because it's just a hole. I see. Okay, she's like appropriately nervous about doing something fucking stupid and never being heard from again, I guess. My god, is this the fucking Clue Mansion? I can't go back that way? Okay, well, let's go put this floppy disk in its rightful place. Oh, this is the wrong direction. I apparently don't care. My mans gets here at like fucking 9 in the morning, and I feel like we're gonna be rapidly approaching 9 in the morning. I wish I had a watch. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Go through the door. Right? He comes in at... Oh no, he comes in at noon. We got plenty of time. He's lazy. Yeah, I guess the username. Oh, do I have to pop the floppy in before I do this? Probably. Probably. Oh, you do have a disk drive. Okay, good. Fact from fiction, the Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Charlie Murphy, final term paper. Profiles of Californian History, Hist 183. Okay, yeah. Can I read it? No? Okay. Introduction, date, term paper objective, valuation of stolen gold, A, best sources, B, robbery value ranges, $15,000 to $250,000 in gold coins. Formulas for computing value, participants, El Diablo, Purple Pete, Wild Obadiah, Crazy Jane, Obadiah maybe, Diego Valdez, question mark? So Valdez might have been involved in the Great Christmas Gold Robbery? Eyewitness profiles, location of stolen gold, Western Mutual United Bank fraud, Valdez Family Ranch, Applegate connection, Bandits Treasure promotion, oral histories. I want to read the essay. But okay, I guess. I should probably take the floppy disk out. Okay, good. Okay, good. She does it automatically. That was interesting. So... is he just like jumping the bar to get over there? Or is he doing something sussy? I've seen so much about playing the piano, but I don't have any way of doing that. There's matches in here. So why would Charlie be hanging out over here? Why does that look like a sleeping bag? And why is he creeping on me? Secret tunnel. Okay. I think I'm ready to progress time a little bit. How late is Girly Pop sleeping in? 7 a.m.? She wasn't asleep at 7 a.m. before. You should time it so you can talk to Lewis. Yeah, I should. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I hate that noise. Awful. She got a good 5 hours of sleep. So I'm assuming she's still doing a fucking seance? Girl needs to chill with that. She's a mess. I'm assuming he's in the library. Because we didn't go there until after he left last night. Sorry, I heard the clock ticking and I was like, what is that? Keep turning the wrong way in this room. Lewis. Hey!
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you researching the history of this house?
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Okay.
What are you using the library for?
Research. This library contains many rare books and documents that predate the Great Earthquake. It was quite a find for a student of the Victorian period, such as myself.
Okay.
What are you looking for in these books?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy
Oh,
at the moment.
you little
Although I'd like to talk,
stinker.
I really don't have the time.
You're a stinky
Please, excuse me.
middle-aged man, and I don't like you.
I'm sorry, but I really must finish my work. Perhaps Abby can assist you. Good
Abby
day.
is having a fucking ritual. that I guess she passed out in the middle of yesterday. I can tell Rose that I finished the dumbwaiter. Did y'all see that?
Right now,
Hi Raiders, we just saw a ghost.
out of here.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
Gwyn raid. Hello Jeff. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi
We're not
Kaina.
making fun of you. This is making fun
How
of
are we doing? How was your stream? What are you doing? I'm selling candy. Actually, I'm investigating a haunted mansion that is probably not haunted actually. You know what I should do though is save the game. Should probably save the game. You'll take candy? Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. What? Save. Nothing saved here. Okay, well, chilling tonight, playing some weekly bits in Final Fantasy 14. That sounds fun. I've never played Final Fantasy. I've not played a lot of things, including Nancy Drew. I hope the ghost is friendly too, but it seems like the ghost is trying to hurt people. Hi, if you've never been here before, my name is Kit. I play games. We usually play Zelda around here. I'm currently playing A Link Between Worlds, which is a game for the 3DS, and about halfway through that. And we're playing some Nancy Drew today. This is the third Nancy Drew game. And we're planning on finishing it today. It should be a one streamer. But basically, we have come to this old Victorian mansion in San Francisco to help Rose and Abby with renovations on the mansion, but all these accidents keep happening, and they think the mansion is haunted, and Nancy's like, I don't believe in ghosts, I believe in men causing problems. And we're just going through things. We're trying to find clues. We've found some clues to, I don't know, a riddle about like Chinese characters, and we've hacked into Lewis's laptop and we've stolen his passwords. And I don't know, we're just gonna go tell Rose that we finished repairing the dumbwaiter, because we did. And we're gonna see what she has to say about that. Hopefully. This is Rose.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh, apparently we cannot tell her that. Let's see. Abby, find those papers that are in the parlor? What is the parlor? Thank you so much for the shout out for Jeff, guys. Guys, if you aren't following, you probably should be. You probably should be. Thank you so much. I forgot to give the shouty. You're welcome. Your emotes are super cute too. Very purpley. I need to open your channel. Oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter and Split Fiction? That sounds fun too. You made most of them yourself? Oh, that's awesome. Rubik's made most of my emotes. But it's basically like I made them myself because we're engaged. Split Fiction's so fun. I haven't played It Takes Two yet. I gotta play that one. I gotta play It Takes Two. I think, honestly, the next multiplayer game that we play is probably gonna be Human Fall Flat, though. Which I'll play with Rubik's. I've heard only good things about It Takes Two. I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen, like, the beginning of it. Maybe the first two bosses. Nothing crazy. Alright, what do we want to ask this lady? What are we asking her? This is the I believe the house is haunted response, I feel like. Okay, what's this? Oh,
Where
the
did Abby find
old
those
papers.
that are in the parlor.
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
Okay, interesting. How do you know Lewis?
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
This seems like a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Why are there dead roses in the parlor?
Are they dead again? For some reason, they seem to die right after I buy them. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. It must be the weather or something.
Yeah, the weather is so bad in San Francisco. Ghost roses. Everything's haunted. Kind of featured on my stream around our anniversary, I think, last year to play It Takes Two Together. That sounds so fun. Yeah. Yeah, it must be the ghost storms, for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's ask her about Applegate, I guess.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, well, that's fair. I don't know what I was
Lizzie.
expecting.
I'll let you go.
We can...
Don't work too hard.
Lewis said we can talk to Abby, so maybe we should talk to Abby? Maybe Abby's done with her fucking seance now, or like 24-hour seance. She's a hoot, that Abby. Knock, knock. Hello.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy.
Oh.
Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message.
Okay.
Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
Oh.
We really don't have time for this.
We teleported.
Let us begin.
Oh.
We are gathered here
not
tonight
the turban.
to contact the shades of those who have passed
Hi,
before
Spice Squirrel.
us.
Welcome. How are you?
Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions.
What's that?
Oh my god!
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure
It
you
did
blow
look
out
like
the
Zelda,
candles on your
didn't
way
it?
out. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, so surely I'm Nancy Drew, right? There's got to be a logical explanation for all of that. But how? But how? Is Valdez Link's legal name? Yeah, his name is Link Valdez. He's actually Hispanic. This is not my first Nancy Drew game. This is my third Nancy Drew game. I'm playing them in release order. Logically, there's a ghost of Mrs. Valdez. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It is exciting. I'm having fun. So, yeah, wait. I wanted to look at the clock. What time is it? It's quarter after 10? Ugh, I don't like that. That took up my whole goddamn day, Abby. Abby. The spirits want to talk to you. Are you sure that was the sound of snoring? It sounded like the sound of sobbing to me. She went this way, right? We saw a fucking ghost! Did it go into the attic? Hello? Okay, nothing looks different here. The spirits need to make an appointment. Yeah, I'm lost. It went this way, right? Ah, jeez. Should we go back to the basement? That's like the most haunted place in the house, right? Well, we saw, no shot, dude. What the fuck? Have we seen a cassette player? Who wants us to think that we're being haunted? The ghost is just projecting. Yeah, oops. Abby's smelling pretty stinky. Listen, every medium's a fucking hoax. We know this. Is there anything new over here that may indicate ectoplasm? What's that? What is that? No, what is... Please don't fucking play with me. What is that? There's something on the stairs. Y'all, come on. I can't look at that. Is this boarded up? No. Okay. It's a mouse trap? Oh, it looked like a book. Thank you. Corbel Cludgewise. That's a fun name. Corbel Cludgewise. How are you today? Welcome. Okay, so a cassette tape, huh? I don't remember seeing a cassette player anywhere. Okay, that's enough. You don't have to look at that. But if there is one, I feel like it would be in one of these rooms. Did we look at this book? Yeah. And we looked at that. We looked in here. Oh yeah, this is where, I can't forget that's where the fire extinguisher is. Or I'm gonna burn alive, surely. Oh, we can get haunted again? Okay. I'm just... Wait. There was a boombox in Abby's room, wasn't there? On one of her shelves. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad when I find out who's fucking haunting me. What's this?
Whoops.
You did what?
I unhooked the chandelier and it crashed to the floor.
I can't believe it. No wonder Rose asked you to leave.
I don't know what got into me.
Sounds like you really goofed up. Just don't vandalize the next house you stay in, okay? Especially if it's ours.
Sounds like you goofed up, Nancy. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. She's definitely sleeping, right? She's a fucking fraud. I don't want to go that way. Spooky! Oh! Girl has like fucking Halloween sounds on her boombox playing to help her sleep at night. That's my only explanation. I feel like there's gotta be something that I can do right now. What time is it? Only 11:45. It's only been an hour and a half. Okay. We've looked at those a million zillion times. Get Abby out of her room? She's snoring like so loud.
I don't want to disturb her.
We can wake her up and, well, we can go when she's awake, right? In the morning. Should we like sleep the night? I don't want to sleep the night. I want to investigate. I don't like that the time passes normally. You're not progressing if you don't sleep. Oh my god, you sound like my mother. Oh my god, look at that bloody dustpan. Alright, fine. I'll go to bed. I don't know how I can with this bitch snoring like this. Okay. So, I don't know what time Abby wakes up. What's a reasonable hour? 8 o'clock?
Morning, Nancy.
Did she just say good morning to herself? What a fucking nerd. Hey,
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
I'm convinced the house is haunted is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I have a lot of questions to ask her, so let's get started.
Those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Louis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Oh.
Was there anything else in the photograph that was odd?
I don't remember anything else.
Okay, well, have you seen the poem in my room? Is a good question, actually. Yeah, let's
Have
do
you
that.
seen the poem in my room?
Oh, I love that poem. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams. How does the rest go? It was there when we bought the place.
Of course. And so were the Chinese takeout containers? Like they came with the place? Okay, well, yeah, what kind of person
What
are
kind of
the other
person is
people in the
Charlie?
house?
He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been?
The ghost?
He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing.
Could have been...
Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
Could have been the ghost, though, right? Like, yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Oh, stalker behavior. Cute. Okay.
Do you know much about Louis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
Right.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
It's like super her, but I still blame Charlie.
Did the house come with a lot of furniture?
There were a lot of pieces and knickknacks left behind, like the books in the study, your bed. I think it was too large to take out of the room.
You think?
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
Okay, yeah, let's ask about the
I
crying.
heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
Do you think it was a ghost?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
Yeah, okay, girl.
I found out how you rigged the seance table with a projector. That was a pretty good show you gave.
Okay, so I staged part of the seance. But that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted.
Okay.
Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
Okay, well, that's a little accusatory, Nance.
Are you the ghost who is haunting this place?
There's more to this house than you think, Nancy. You probably don't believe me, and with good reason, I admit it. But there are some mysteries in life best left unsolved.
Crying? Oh no, totally wasn't me reviewing the business finances. I don't want to ask her this, but you have to exhaust the dialogue options, so...
Have you been creating these accidents to help
She's gonna get
promote
mad
the
at
bed
me.
and breakfast?
Of course not. I've had nothing to do with these accidents. They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident handyman.
Handyman. More like the Candyman.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Have a celestial day.
Ew, that's... Wow, yeah, I would never talk to her in real life. Have a celestial day? Okay. Rose, how's it going?
Hello.
I'll let
I
you
can see
go.
you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
I guess I already am. Alright, let's talk to Charlie, I guess. about being a creeper.
Hey, Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Okay. Yeah.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose has sort of had it, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
Can you tell me more about the accidents?
I'd really rather not talk about that right now.
Okay.
Have you seen the poem in the Chinese room?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. It almost sounds like there's a hidden message in there, you know?
Yeah.
Had you come across any hidden
This is such a leading
passageways down
question.
here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
Oh, he has. That was just the outline. That's why it wasn't a finished paper.
That must be an interesting paper you're writing.
I just started to write it, so I don't know very much about the robbery. It's hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta. What time is it? I wish I could tell what time it was. Sorry about the ads. I'm just gonna find out what time it is. Ooh. No, not that. I want to look at my clock. 9:45. The ads are broken. We should hire a handyman. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Charlie at the moment, but unless the stream's haunted. You think the stream's haunted? I should haunt the stream. I should make the stream haunted myself. How is it only 9:45 in the morning? It's only been an hour and 45 minutes since I woke up this morning, and I feel like it's been an entire year. Welcome back. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. We could talk to Lewis again. Lewis. He's probably gonna be like, you're annoying, leave me alone, but that's fine. Maybe I could take a nap until Miss Thing is gone. Abby. Oh, he's not here yet, right? Because it's not noon yet. He only gets here at noon. Did we look at these already? Yeah. The Phoenix. Everybody else had a shit ton of dialogue, so I do want to try to talk to him. I could talk to my friends on the phone. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub per month? Just gotta link Twitch in your Amazon Prime. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch The Wheel of Time? Thank you so much for 10 months, Herc. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. That's very kind of you. Helps with the ads. Okay, I can call my friends though, right? I know in the last game we had to call them for certain things to happen.
Hello?
Hi, Beth. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Aw.
Nancy? Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So, tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young.
Very
and I don't think he has
suspicious.
much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that
He
all
is
you can
not.
think about?
No.
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
Well, we can tell them about the seance, I
Abby
guess.
hosted a seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Abby sounds suspicious.
Man,
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something.
she's
She probably
definitely
knows more
hiding
about the house than she's
something.
admitting.
Oh, she definitely knows more about the house than she's admitting.
I found a hidden passageway in the library.
Really?
Now you can spy on people,
Yeah, and see who's reading what.
or get a good look at the resident ghost.
Maybe. Sure, I'll ask her a clue.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
We'll be more than happy to help.
But it might be more fun to figure it out on your own.
Open up that old desk in the attic.
Find a tool in the basement to help you pry open that loose bedpost in your room.
There's a loose
It might
bedpost in
contain
my
the key to the
room?
desk.
Okay, cool.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye!
Resident Ghost sounds like a band I'd listen to. That's funny. That's very funny. How did you guys know about the loose bedpost? Listen, my friends are very smart girls. I've gone the wrong way, but I guess we can see if he's in here. Nope, it has not been 3 hours yet. Or 2.5 hours. We're in your walls. Turns out the ghosts were my friends the whole time. Oh yeah, we stayed there last week. Imagine. Their first ideas on how to use secret passages were absolutely unhinged, but I guess that's why they're my friends. I can't wait to drop a chandelier on somebody. Okay, wrong way, wrong way. This way, this way, and then this way, and then this way. We're going in here. Apparently,
It's stuck.
there's a Okay, she's saying this one's stuck. Not that it's loose, but I guess they didn't give her that voice line. Intriguing. Okay. I did try to look around my room a little bit more seriously. I guess I'm just a fool. Alright, let's check it out. Let's get in here. The spoooooky attic. Man, my friends are so smart. Music! I'll wait in Yerba Buena Town. In a house high above the sea. Are we sure that this is how music works? I'll wait in Yerba Buena Town. In a house high above the sea. I'm not convinced. This is the tale of the bandit's loot and how it came to be that golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena Town, in a house high above the sea. I traveled as far as the Golden Gate, where I held your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and the phoenix rises too. Okay. Alright.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Okay, well, what key are we in here? We got an F sharp. Wait, hang on. These notes are highlighted specifically.
There's something hidden here.
Alright, it's time for page 2 of the notes. That is B-E-G-A-G. But a high E. I don't know if I have access to that note, so we'll see. Bagag. Anybody else like so bagagged right now? We'll see if that works. What else do we got? The Bandit's Treasure. Charitable performance for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Performed at the sumptuous Golden Gardenia Hotel. Derek. Pierre Horowitz. Francesca. Lucinda Giesking. The King of the Geese. I can't read that. Are you kidding me? Dear Sir, that letter shall serve as an introduction for my fruitful employee, Wing Tang, who has been in my service as head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Sincerely, E. Valdez, proprietor, the Golden Gardenia. That's the ghost. That's the ghost! Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the character for beginning.
And know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems.
Okay. Beginning is in the attic. A titty I see. This is my first playthrough. Welcome in, Shroom. How are you today? And this just closes it. Okay. The beginning is more difficult than it seems. What else? This is the same piece of paper. I don't want to look at it really. This is the characters. Yeah, okay. Cool. I am enjoying. Close the lid. Alright. Well, we found some new information. But did we actually... I mean, I guess we can ask. Oh, I need my crowbar. I think it's so stupid that I have to crowbar this open every time. Girl, just bring a handle. I don't know what to tell you. The ghost! She's fucking with me. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Abby's room. I just don't know what time it is. God, I need to... I have every intention of going into Abby's room. It's 12:30, so we can talk to Lewis. Actually, I should probably just go. I hate this navigation. Stresses me out. This is a pocket watch? Oh, she does have a watch. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I think the navigation in this game, because I've played the first two games, I think the navigation in this one has been worse for me. I keep turning the wrong way in here. It's not like it's ruining the game for me or anything. I'm chilling. Let's see. Let's start with, what kind of antique store do you own?
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store.
Oh, I'm
and it's
so
called Chandler
sorry.
Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Wow, you are something, huh?
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Except for the ones that I found.
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Oh, that one. Yes, it's just some cheap Chinatown souvenir.
Oh, and he's a racist. Do you know what a phoenix is?
Do you think Charlie
It's such
is
a funny
doing a good
question.
job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly.
Okay.
He's just what Rose and I need.
I see. So the only one who doesn't like him is Abby.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
Okay, I'm not convinced that she's not also evil, Des. Lizzie is short for Elizabeth. I know this.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man, but she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
This is such a... I have to ask.
Do you know what a phoenix is?
Yes, it's a mythical bird-like creature that builds a nest every 500 years and then sets itself on fire to rise forth reborn from its ashes. It's a very popular symbol in the Bay Area. In fact, there's one on the main staircase.
In the Bay Area? The whole, okay, alright, sure, yeah, why not?
Have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
You know it's not true. Everyone in the Bay Area loves phoenixes. Yeah, all of them.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
Okay, alright, cool.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
You know this.
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Okay, alright. Well, we
keep
heard a
any
lot
longer.
out of
Goodbye.
him today. I keep wanting to call him Hank, and I don't know why. He's giving Hank. Louis, I'm so sorry, sweetie. You're just giving Hank today. I guess we can also talk to, like, the other characters again. Yeah, stay tuned for Danger. I was definitely a little confused by in the beginning, but I got there eventually.
Hello.
Does Charlie live
around here?
He told me he just moved here from Iowa, but doesn't have a place of his
Iowa?
own yet. He said he's staying with friends.
Girl, he's staying in your basement. Ain't no way.
Do you think Charlie is responsible for these accidents?
Abby thinks he is, but I'm not sure. I really trust in him, and I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
But yeah, Abby doesn't like him. Abby's the only one who doesn't
I
like him.
can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
You know me. Do you? Sort of. You're like a friend of a friend.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Pasta la pasta.
The friends being the Chinese takeout and the whole. These are my friends. Penny, Chip, and Nia's napkin.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a fucking nap.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
Bye. This is the wrong direction. I need to get it together. Nope. Is there anything else that I missed on my freaking bed? I'm so annoyed about the bedpost. I'm also annoyed that she said it's stuck when in reality it was loose. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour. Just a little nap. Just a little nap. I can't use her boombox. Wait. Oh, where's that indentation? Something was missing and now it's not missing anymore. That's like a full-ass stereo system. I feel bad calling it a boombox. Sorry, girl. Help, I'm scared. Don't be scared. There's no ghost right now. We're not convinced that the ghosts are real, right, chat? Hi, Nat. How's it going? This is fucked up, though. Wait, is this where the mirror is? Is she just... She's playing fucking games with me. This girl is playing games. I'm looking at everything again. I don't know what the Chinese zodiac has to do with this. The ghost roses are real? Okay. I'm sorry for bullying you yesterday. Don't worry about it. It was fun. Everybody knows I don't mind being bullied, really.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
They're all kind of mean to me here. Okay, so we got the spider thing. Is that all we came here for? Ghost roses are dead. Violence is a clue. Stop writing poetry in my chat. Charlie's inept and so's Nancy Drew. Hey! This is what I mean about everybody being mean to me. He's just being mean to Nancy. And who's in control? This is where it goes. I'm so silly goofy. Okay. This bitch is crazy for this. Help, help, I'm scared, hunt, hunt, kill, kill. I'm scared. Heck yeah, Yiddy. We're playing some fucking Nancy Drew. Shit's crazy in Nancy Drew right now. What on earth? Girl has surveillance of the hallways. You hate to see me coming, bitch. Haunted Group A? She is such a nasty girl. So that's why she's broke, and that's why she's stinky. Welcome in, ND Sleuth 22. How's it going? She's literally haunting me.
I see you.
Oh, okay, that was her also. Whoa, thank you so much, Yiddy, for subscribing for 6 months. Enjoy your cute little founder badge and your cute little emotes. Thank you, thank you. It's supposed to be 6, not 5. I can't count past 4. I'm a musician. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Uh-huh. Man, she is a hoot. What am I supposed to do though? Admit that I like went through her shit while while she was gone? I'm very shocked and bamboozled right now. I'm enjoying the game so far. I think that it's fun. I think it's cute. I love a little haunting. Honestly, okay, so this was the one that Anya recommended to me first, and I understand why they recommended it to me.
I should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
You're not wrong. I should. I was trying to get it from the door, and then I completely forgot that it was probably still in my inventory. Yeah, she has a cute decor vibe for sure. But, I don't like her as a person, I will say. Abby has not endeared herself to me. You do have great taste, and you know what I like also.
Hello.
You're
I
busy.
can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
I want to go over here. Why can't I go in there? This house is confusing. She doesn't have any more jobs for me to do? Like, come on. What should I do next? Confront Abby? Should I tell her that she's a piece of shit? Abby, I've discovered that you're haunting the mansion. And I've discovered that you're fucking with me. And I think you might also be murdering people. I don't know. Like, I don't want to go too far with it. I accidentally went back in the room. I didn't mean to. I think the accusations of murder is maybe a little far, but it feels appropriate. It feels very Clue the movie. Confront Charlie. Charlie didn't do anything. I'll try to talk to everybody.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey,
What's up?
bud. Oh no, he hasn't done anything.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Later.
He's definitely lying. Oh, right. I can do the piano thing. Bagag. Oh my god, please. Okay, so... yeah, I can't play it exactly the... maybe I... no, I can't play that E. I did it! I like that there's music puzzles in this game. It's easy for me. The bandit's treasure. My love, here is the key you'll need. It's secretly a ghost piano. Ghost. Okay. So it's a player piano. I guess. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
I just wanted to hear her say it again. Hey, bro.
Hi, Nancy.
What
What's
is
up?
this?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
She has a little accent on that. Renovation. Renovation. What the fuck? Why can't I zoom in here? Bro, what? Swanee River.
And hidden beneath a river of colors.
Guys, I'm not finding it funny that the only thing I'm missing is the gold. What am I meant to do with that? The key you'll need. This is my love, she says.
It's stuck.
She's so whiny. I'm too fast. Can I use this on here? No. Okay. This guy's just standing here like, why is she playing this terrible music over and over again? Also, by the way, how is that piano in tune? I want to know their secret. The gag. I don't need to go this way.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Maybe I can ask
Don't work too
Lewis.
hard.
What time is it? 5:15 and he leaves at 5. Oh my god, I missed Lewis. Dang it. We talked to Charlie. The phone is ringing. It's haunted. Spooky. Let's call Emily. I don't know who Emily is.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew?
Nancy
Haven't heard from
Drew?
you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
I sure am. I'm staying with Rose Green,
This
a
is the
friend
same
of Hannah's,
thing.
in a Victorian mansion. I'm helping out with renovations.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My
Is
editor
it?
gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Oh, what do you do? I hope you won't be riding them as crazy.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual. Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you
She's a
up to,
journalist.
Nancy?
That makes sense.
Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Oh my god, I have a lot of things that I can ask her. Let's just get started.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all
Business
over on
cards.
business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Oh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
Have you ever heard of the Ladies Protection Society?
No, but it sounds like some turn-of-the-century charity. There were all these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
And she has so many fucking questions.
What do you know about the Bandit's Treasure?
Bandit's Treasure? Oh, you mean the play? The Rep did a season where they performed old local plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree.
Lotta
another popular actress in
Crabtree.
the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel. What was it called? the Hotel Mandrake or the Oriental, I forget.
Lotta Crabtree is a terrible name. Oh my gosh.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Okay.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
I guess.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
Okay.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No. But I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
That's interesting.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
Okay. Now what time is it? Ooh, she should be back now. Should we talk to her? There be anything new on the laptop? I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Abby. I always go the wrong way. Abby.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay, she's not doing
Back to
anything.
what you were doing.
Bye-bye.
We are not confronting her. Okay, what is this? Maybe let me take a look at the music in the attic again. This is the wrong direction.
It's locked.
Wait, didn't you hear bubbling the town? A house high above the sea. Golden dreams of blissful love dale to you and me. I traveled as far as the Golden Gate where I found your treasure true. Where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold. And the phoenix rises too. What other paper? Was it one of the ones in the parlor? In my inventory? Oh yeah, it does have... Oh, I was thinking these might go together.
There's something hidden here.
Oh, on the bottom. Jesus Christ. Okay, Diego. Find Diego on stairs. Oh. Wait. Are you Diego? Go, Diego, go. Vámonos, Diego, vámonos. Find Diego on stairs. What? Give me the eye. Find Diego. What's this? Weird. Okay. Any one of these men could be Diego. But what's up with these birdies?
It's missing
It's
an
missing
eye.
an eye. It's missing an eye. Why? I'm not sure of anything, Anya. All I know that I can look at is the bird statues. And it's creaky there. There's something on the stairs. Oh no, that's just a detail. Okay. Why is it creaky? I also feel like that has to be something. Creak. Creak. No more creaking. Just the bottom two steps on the left-hand side. Hot spots are hard to find sometimes. Yeah. Spooky grandfather clock. Am I barking up the wrong tree? Have I checked the top of the stairs? Oops. Okay, let's try again. You mean this guy over here? There's a fella over here. If I can get him to show up again. But we tried clicking on him. I don't know. Okay. I swear I clicked there, but yeah, you know. Thank you. Oh. Diego. Oh, good. Fire. I just went right past it. What did that say? Coins false? This is gold. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbows never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Travel to the corners first. Visit all from east to west. Then journey back into the center, where you will surely see the sun shine over all the land in perfect harmony. Thank you for your help, guys. I know it's hard to give hints. As you begin your quest, travel to the corner first. Visit all from east to west. Journey back into the center, where you will surely see the sun shine over all the land in perfect harmony. It feels very music related. Can I keep it? I want to keep it. Okay, well, I guess we know where to come back to. The Doppler effect is crazy. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Love me a creepy clock. Yeah. I think I made it creepy by moving. I think that was my fault. But it was creepy. I mean, we can go to bed. I'm assuming this is the symbol for gold. The audacity. And this I'm curious about now.
It's missing an eye.
Where can we find an eye? Oh, right. You speak Chinese. It's not actually the character for gold, but maybe it is for the game. What is it the character form? Do you know? They're usually pretty accurate with things. Because we have this one.
When the 10 daughters are reunited in order.
Which they say is daughters. Secret hidden knowledge. That one just means woman. Okay. Should I go to bed, chat? No worries. I'm pretty sure the game expected me not to be able to speak Chinese. Should we sleep through the night? Should we go back to the piano? Harmony. I'm gonna sleep.
Morning, Nancy.
Uh-oh. What's all this then? Leave the mansion now! Oh my god, the drama. Okay, I'll leave. What are you gonna do if I leave, huh? I'm leaving. Fire insurance scandal time? Yeah, let's go. I'm leaving. Oh. Oh, no, the door's locked. I can't. It's really too bad for you, person who tried to make me leave. I can't leave. I can't leave. I'm bad at reading cursive characters. That's so fair. But okay, think it's the cat character. Meow. 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 Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta put out this fire and then I'll read your message real quick. Oh my god, they burnt the evidence? Good night, Anya. Thank you for hanging out with me. Will you see you tomorrow for some Link Between Worlds?
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire.
It was arson!
Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
In a box on a chair is crazy. I mean, that had a bunch of old documents in it, but I don't know what could have possibly been important.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten?
How could he have forgotten? Charlie.
What was Lewis's advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
That is sus.
I am bound and determined to stick with this house.
Yes,
no matter
ma'am.
what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Need to screen your job applicants and your fireplaces. Yeah. Nancy, you can't ask that. Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire specifically? Nancy. The sparks just ended up in a box. Yeah. I'm gonna ask the rainbow thing first.
Have you found any rainbow designs in the house?
Rainbows? No. Not that I can remember.
I'm gonna ask it anyway, but it's not a nice thing to ask,
Excuse
Nancy.
Me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
This was pre-wildfire season, I guess.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
This is sussy. It's all very sussy. Mr. Valdez and the Gang of Ghosts is the better version of a band name. I like that. Ooh, yeah. It's got like Marina and the Diamonds energy. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Valdez and the Gang of Ghosts. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Nancy.
How are we feeling about that
There's been another
fire
accident.
screen, bud?
You've got to believe me, I didn't have anything to do with it. I just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Who was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
Lewis.
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
Oh, wow. And I don't get to ask anything else? Abby. Nutty.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta. What fucking time is it? 1 p.m.? Oh my god. I think it's funny that they're like, why'd you insure this mansion for so much? I bet this mansion would have been worth $1 million in the 90s. This place is fucking nice. It's in California. Charlie's a corporate spaghetti. What's this got to do with spaghetti? Oh, hasta la pasta. I'm so silly. Are you sure you saw everything in the secret room down there? I'm never sure of anything. Thanks for asking, though.
Ah, Nancy. What a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we
We'll have
almost
to take
lost
a
the
look.
house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Did you hear anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I barely hear anything.
Were the papers very valuable?
But I
Not for my
can hear
purposes,
the
no,
crying ghosts
but
upstairs.
they must have had some sentimental value.
Okay. Yeah.
I won't keep you
Sentimental
any
value,
longer.
huh?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Sure. I'm never sure about ever being sure of anything. That's so relatable. You got the spaghetti, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wonder where that eyeball is. Why is that floor creaky? I'm gonna talk to her before she leaves. Knock, knock. Are you an arsonist?
Hi, Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Why would you say that? Why would you
Why
say
do you
that?
say that?
Because he's always around at the scene of these accidents. I told Rose to fire him, but she won't listen to me.
I think you need to calm the fuck
I'll
down.
let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Bye. She's crazy. I mean, I guess the best thing I can do is take a nap if we're waiting for Charlie to be done working, and he leaves at 5 p.m. and it's 2. I'm looking for a rainbow. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Dude, Nancy's getting a lot of sleep. Good for her. That first night must have been very stressful when she actually thought the house was haunted. Hello. Hello there. It's dark and spooky. Pipes. I want to go down here. Nancy, let's go spelunking. Maybe I haven't found her hard hat yet, and that's why. That's why. Okay. Do we think that he wrote his term paper more? He's definitely living here. San Francisco. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have been really busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot and I'm very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. Hideaway, Iowa. Is that real? Is that a real place? Hideaway, Iowa. Why is this man lying to me? He's just squatting. That's all. Like, I'm not gonna rat. What am I supposed to say? Hey, Rose. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's not Charlie who's causing the accidents, but he is kind of staying in your basement without permission. I'm going the wrong direction. Haunted! Why? Why would they show me that? So spooky! I didn't put the fucking floppy in. Nothing in the disk drive. We can't print anything. My bad. Oh, no. put the floppy disk in the computer? Why isn't it working? Because I already did it.
I need a disc.
Or is it working and I'm just confused? Bro hasn't written any more. Damn, he's not making progress on this paper. How do I leave? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Well, bro, your paper is looking pretty stupid. Pretty bad. Pretty stupid is crazy. Abby's back now. Why is this staircase creaky? It's probably nothing. Knock knock.
Hello.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose. He doesn't talk much about his private life.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
No,
Not for
just,
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Rents are really high.
Like, that's
and
just
there are
Cali,
so many
baby.
kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Yeah, he's not up to anything nefarious. He just doesn't have anywhere to live. I don't want to tattle on him. Hey, Rose.
Hello.
Oh, never mind.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Rainbow. Not the crippling financial realism. I know, right? I'm a California girl. I'm a girly girl with a girly secret. The secrets I'm living in: crippling financial debt. No, it's just the house. It's just the house, that's all. I'm doing fine, really. Sincerely. Super fine.
It's locked.
What was in here, even? Alright, my notebook. House. Haunted? Chinese/antique decorations. Once a hotel. Golden gardenia/Evil Does. Abby's seance. Faked. Ghost in hallway. Also faked. But I guess Nancy's too dumb to realize how. Fire? Why is C so uptight about them? Why so many? Why is C so uptight? When? Treasure in house. Treasure poem from E to Diego. Rose, owner of house. $1 million insurance policy. Seance is a hoax. History student. Hotel list on laptop. I mean, I think the only thing that I can really do is confront Charlie. But he's not here right now. Well, I don't know where he goes. I don't know that he's living here. There's no proof. I could call my friends again. Hidden. Yeah, he's hidden. Why are they threatening me? Leave the house now. Maybe they were trying to protect me. They were trying to burn down the house, but they didn't want to kill me.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated.
Oh, George is still here
I found
too.
some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Yippee!
Wow. Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
Let's see.
There was a small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, so are the bad puns.
That's my
Why would
chat.
someone want to burn those papers?
I don't know.
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
right.
a
Yeah, I
good
should
idea.
probably do that. I should probably look at the scene of the fire for clues. I fucking forgot. Looks like someone's living in the
I found a
basement.
secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Something
Who
is
could it be?
in my eye.
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
I mean, it's obviously Charlie. Do I need a clue right now?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Look and see if Rose has Lewis's schedule on her desk. Enter the secret passageway right before he comes in and see what he's up to.
I should get going.
That's a
Talk to you
thought.
later.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye!
I never thought about spying on Lewis. I just thought he was some guy. The scene of the crime. Well, it's like that's the only that's why I'm fascinated. Maybe, well, enough rambling. I've got yours truly, Hugh. Oh, this is Hugh's note. Hugh's note and Rose's note. That's very odd. Is there anything else I need to do before I like go to sleep? What time is it? Oh, she is about to be the sleepiest bitch in town. She's gonna sleep for quite some time. Okay, Rose isn't here anymore. Has Rose's stuff changed? Okay. Kitchen cabinets. We can't go in the kitchen, I guess? Oil door hinges. Repair dumbwaiter. Add additional phone lines. Who is working here? Who is doing this? Charlie? This equipment is all still here. Including the tape, which I stole from her. I love stealing! We've already looked in here. There's so many spider motifs. It's very weird. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. Spiders are very popular in the Bay Area, similar to phoenixes. Or was it dragons? I think, I don't know what it was. Oh, she's not in here. Where the fuck were they? Where were they arguing? They're very popular. Where the fuck were they arguing? Hello? Is there gonna be any changes in here?
Nancy? Get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
Whoops. I just wanted to ask about the argument. Nancy Drew peeping Tom. Like, as if she... Everybody knows this about me, right? Where were they arguing? Should I have just waited a little bit longer to talk to them? I just wanted to know what the argument was about.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Never mind.
Pax vobiscum.
What the fuck did she just say to me? Why is she speaking Latin? Sorry, I'm not that into Pokemon. It's crazy. I'm looking up what she just said to me. Peace be with you. I see. And with your spirits. Sorry, I'm too young to have had Latin mass. So we should spy on Lewis. Charlie starts at 8 a.m. But when does he sleep, though?
Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. Okay, Girly Pop is still asleep, but maybe we can catch Charlie. Charles. Charles the rodent who lives in the walls. There once was a handyman living in walls. It's still 7 o'clock. How long does it take to make time pass? Okay. It's 7:15 now. Anyway, if we're gonna catch 2 criminals today, we might as well start early, right? Then take a nap. And then, I don't know. I mean, I really don't care what Charlie is doing. I do find it really interesting that Bess was like, yeah, you should spy on Lewis. Find Diego on the stairs. And then there was that thing that was like the... Bess knows things. Yeah, she does. She just knows. How long has it been? It's only 7:30. What have you guys done this weekend? Have you been up to anything interesting? I'm gonna make more haystacks today. But they're gonna be chocolate this time. Dark chocolate haystacks. I don't think I've ever had haystacks that weren't butterscotch flavored, which is interesting. And next week I get to make mint Oreo balls, which I think are gonna be super fun. And that means that I get to buy mint Oreos from the store, which means that after I make the mint Oreo balls, I'll have mint Oreos also. So I have 2 snacks. My life is so good. I love having snacks. Mint Oreos are not my favorite, but they're fine. 2 snacks to add to the collection. I didn't really get to be a mint person until I was an adult. My ear is itchy. But I like it okay now. It's not my favorite, but I will eat it. Charlie, get your bony ass over here, for real. Dead ass. Where you coming from, Charlie boy? I'm spying on you. Very sneaky spying. I'm not here, but you should take Bess's advice. I will take Bess's advice. Don't worry. He's sleeping in, it seems. No, it's only 7:45. But Lewis gets here at 12. We have plenty of time to fuck around and find out. Doesn't he sleep where you're standing? Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, he's still not here. What if I pop out of the sewer? Is he gonna be like, what the fuck, Nancy? Hello? Charlie? I wanted to call him Hank, too. Why am I so invested in calling one of these men Hank? Okay, apparently he straight up doesn't show up. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to leave now. Alright, Nancy, let's go take a nap, sweetie. We can talk more about snacks in there. Bro hasn't loaded in yet, for real. I want to talk to him, though. Excuse me. Hi, where have you been?
What's up?
Okay, well, I guess we're outing him. Hey, Charlie.
I know your secret. I know you're living in the hidden room behind the saloon.
Please don't tell Rose. I have no place to stay.
Why do you live there is a crazy question, babe.
How did you find the room?
I was homeless, camping out in parks. One day I was looking for a place to get out of the rain, so I ducked under some bushes and found this hidden panel that led to the secret room. Nancy, I didn't mean any harm. I just needed a place to live.
Ooh. Yeah, what other secrets do you know?
What other secrets do you know about this house?
I have seen some odd things down here, like Abby's seance.
That's nothing, bro.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Later. And thanks, Nancy, for keeping my secret. I'll tell Rose.
I'm not keeping your secret. I'm telling Rose right now. Rose! Rose! I'm kidding. I won't tell his secret. I won't tell his secret. I'm not an asshole. I'm an ally to the homeless youth. I do want to see if Rose wants to talk, though, because she was arguing with...
Hello.
That's also a very good question.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters.
Old
letters? But I'm sure they'll
letters.
show up soon.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's... yeah. Wow, okay. Very minimal conversation about those, but I guess Nancy doesn't really want her to know that she was snooping. She awake now?
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Misplaced in a fire, maybe. Maybe. We don't know. I wasn't snooping. Nancy Drew. Snoop. I don't like that noise very much at all. Okay. We gotta go downstairs to the parlor. Nope. Nope. We gotta open up the secret bookcase door. Right, it's this thing. Couldn't remember, but then I did. So I just sit in here for an hour now? This is crazy behavior. I'm hiding in the fucking walls. Okay, I can add that quote. I am not an asshole, I'm an ally. I'm an ally to the unhoused. Please. Please don't judge me. I'm just also a snoopy little sneak. I just want to know everything. Sneaky little Snoop. So, 11:15, huh? Okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to make more snacks. We also had a cake for Bean's birthday that we still need to finish, and I'm just gonna make myself hungry by saying this because I've only eaten the protein bar today. But yeah, he was so boring, so boring, and it got like a plain yellow cake with chocolate frosting, but it's really good. And by got, I mean he asked his parents to make him one. It's a very good cake. I'm personally attacked. Hey, I'm just saying everybody was very surprised that you picked a boring cake. They offered him the world. They were like, you can have anything you want. And he was like, I want a yellow cake with chocolate frosting. And we were like, whoa, go crazy, king. And he was like, yeah. Do I know how to spy on him? Now I do. That's creepy as fuck, dude.
Lewis is up to something.
He's looking at books.
Aha! That's it!
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
He snatched a book.
Hiding something in his briefcase.
I can open his briefcase. I have his briefcase code. No, I want to unlook. There we go. Girl, what? God forbid men have hobbies. No, men can't have hobbies. They are inherently sinister. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't think so. Crime is not a hobby. I'm sneaky. It's 4653. Oh god. Okay. On one side and 4868 on the other side. And I'm a sneaky little Snoop. What is this? Through our own voices, an oral history of Chinese immigrants in California.
Gumbo Fu? What's that?
My name is Wingtang. When I was just 19, I worked as a grader on the Transcontinental Railroad and saw the two great railroads meet at the Golden Spike. I came back to San Francisco in 1871 and worked as a chef for Miss Applegate for many years at the Hotel Chinois and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Gumbo Fu. I remember the Great Earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The Great Fire destroyed so many buildings and people. I guess I'll write down Gumbo Fu. He has a calculator. Victorian antiques. Hidden Treasure in Our Homes by John Orman. Mr. Orman is an expert in the colonial history of California. He will give a seminar on treasure hunting techniques at the upcoming Fortune Hunter Expo in San Jose later this year. I have consulted and worked on the restoration of hundreds of California homesteads, ranches, haciendas, and mansions dating as far back as the 18th century, and have always found some sort of hidden treasure. Some are quite extraordinary, a stash of old tiles, a secret compartment filled with keepsakes, but others have proved to be some are quite ordinary. Jeez, oh man. So others have proved to be quite extraordinary. My recent work at Los Arboles Ranch in Santa Frieda uncovered $20,000 in gold bullion that had been hidden away during the Spanish-American War. Over the many years of my research and findings, I have developed a systematic approach to determine which habitations are prime candidates for hiding a secret treasure. Continued on page 47, I want to read more. Nothing comes close to Crystal collectibles. Oh my god, the chandelier ad is kind of crazy. Rose up to something. Wait. Oh, whatever. Were they replaced by anything? No, they were just removed. Why were those burned? Who is Hugh? Are we jealous again? Hey, girl.
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, I don't actually have anyone Chinese I can ask. Was there anything about the Chinese language? No, there was that, like, character practice that somebody had done. Hey, man.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
Bye. He's been painting that one singular plank for like fucking a week, and I don't think he knows how to do anything.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
Charlie's my scapegoat. I decided. I just wish I could look at the other things. It made me feel better. Can't even use a plane on a piece of wood. Is that what he's doing? He's planing it. Oops. It's plain to see, KK. The why gate to golden. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the four-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. I need that. Four-sided box loses its border. 10 daughters are reunited in order. The eye of the phoenix. Where? Yeah, I know what's missing. I just don't know where it is. Bird of fire can see again. So I have to replace that. I think you should call Ghostbusters. I can call Ghostbusters. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays and hit him beneath the river. Okay. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? I think you better call. Yes, he is up to something. He's gonna walk in on me while I'm talking about him. It's the eye of the phoenix, it's the thrill of the fight. That's right. That's so right. You are so right. Do you guys know what the number is for Ghostbusters? 1-800. Oh, it's just Ghostbusters, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 11 digits. Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo foo.
Somebody just opened the door behind me. Is nothing sacred? Can a girl not have a phone conversation by herself? I don't think I should ask him. The man. But I guess I will. Gumbo foo. A famous Chinese Creole dish. He's not here. He was a chef. You're right. He was a chef. Just gonna ask her friends. I asked Rose. I didn't get the option to ask anybody else. I know Gumbo Foo.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah,
What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta is crazy. Maybe Charlie is also a chef. What do we think?
Hello.
Oh, okay, I can ask her now.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
Damn, Bean, you beat her to the joke by about 4 seconds.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Pax vobiscum.
Chinese gumbo. He probably thinks Chinese takeout is pasta. Yeah. He probably does. He's a college student. What do you expect? You guys can't cook. Chinese takeout does sound good. We're having pizza, though, for dinner. I hope you don't mind. Homemade pizza. I think we can manage. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can have Chinese takeout. We don't have D&D this week, do we? No. Okay. What should I do? Sleep? Wait for Emily to talk to me again? Oh my god, I can't believe Emily is in this game. Emily the monkey? Part of this song sounds like the Windows XP shutting down noise. Oh my god, Emily! Yes, the monkey! I was thinking that. Emily is always helping a bitch out, right? She transcends universes. We've used everything in our inventory. I just feel like we need to sleep and wait for Emily to get back to us. I can try and call Bess. Who opened that door behind me? That was sussy. Nobody was in there. Gumbo Foo. I love Gumbo. She's so cute. I would absolutely murder Abby in real life, but she is kind of cute. There's a very small cast in this game.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Do either of you know what Gumbo Foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
She did not know.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Talk to people about that Gumbo Foo.
Then check to see what Rose has to say.
Okay.
I should get going.
Yeah,
Talk
I
to you
think I
later.
should sleep.
Goodbye.
Unless I can already call Emily. Feels unlikely. I'll go see if Rose has anything new to say and then I'll just sleep. It is 2 p.m. But I'm sure that...
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep for like fucking 16 hours or so. Nancy is just exhausted. She has so much work to do. Guess you gotta ask Lewis? I couldn't even find Lewis. He's supposed to be here right now, but he wasn't there. Because, like, Rose had called him away. I feel bad asking him about it. He's gonna know I went through his briefcase. This isn't what I wanted. Maybe he is here now. I don't know. Ah. Oh my god, you're so sneaky.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know what Gumbo Foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses Gumbo Foo.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Goodbye forever. Sorry, I just looked at the character again and I was like, oh my god, a kitty cat.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
Thanks. I'm gonna be alone?
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Somebody's gonna fucking try to murder me. Oh boy, does the letter say die, Nancy, die? Oh boy! I'm always getting fucking death threats in this bitch. To be fair, they did try to save me from the house fire, but instead I saved them from the house fire. They took down the tapestries in my room too. I gotta take a look around. Did she take down the tapestries in my room? My room looks exactly the same. Where did you put the fucking letter, bitch? Over here. From Emily Foxworth. What? She sent me a letter? I'm sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about Gumbo Fu, and she told me that it means Gold Treasure Mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Hasta luego, Emily.
Golden Wonder.
Okay. Over here. Oh, look, it's the Zodiac. Oh dear. Okay, Rat goes first. Oh, okay, I'm tabbing the order. Rat. Ox. Nah, I gotta look that up again. Where was the Zodiac book? Was that in Abby's room? She's gone right now. Yep. Okay. I knew the first two. Rat, ox, tiger. I was pretty sure it was tiger too. But I did not know rabbit was next. Should have known that from Fruits Basket, but it's fine. I should have also known that dragon was next to rabbit from Fruits Basket, but that's also fine. The rest I would be lost on. Monk. Rooster. Dog. Boar. Really convenient that she was out of the house for that. Kind of scary that Emily sent me a letter so fast. What is she capable of? Hans. Is this the Hans? I guess so. Oh my god. Okay. Shocks me more is how quick the post office got the letter to Nancy, I know, right? So I was supposed to remember what these symbols looked like, huh? I wrote down where they were. So I can write them down again. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to rely on my handwriting for this. I have never written a Chinese character before in my life, so that's good. Daughters of Diligence. look at the letter. Golden Wonder. This is a little like thingy-mabobby, and then it's got these, and it's got like a dot here and a dot here. Okay, I gotta check out the one in Abby's room before she comes back. Which was over here. This is Moon. Okay. I want to go away. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't want to get caught. I don't want them to yell at me again. So we'll check out the attic. Because that's where the beginning is. Beginning. What? Hey, this one has a fucking writing guide on it, which is kind of nice. Still using a crowbar to get around. That's our Nancy. Oh, right, and the dumbwaiter. Dragon Eye Pottery.
When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand,
dining room has this in it. Fire. Or, yeah, fire. Okay. I'm doing my best. And we need... Where the heck is the symbol for river? Is it in here? What was it? Begag. No, it was in the bench. I remembered. I remembered it's in the bench. River. Oh, right. She said I would have the rest of the day to myself. I guess I didn't need to be that worried. And then we went in here. this is where the king is, right?
The king of the
Yes.
sky will shine his ray.
Okay. Did I get all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the library. And the hidden room in the library. Okay. I always do this the wrong way. Somehow, it's never right. I guess I just go the same way every time, like a fucking fool. Okay. And this is the child. Oh my gosh, that's kind of a hard symbol. It's like a Z, sort of. And then where was the one in the library? Certainly not here. Oh, on the mahjong piece.
When the four-sided box
What the fuck is that?
loses its border,
It's a fucking trapezoid with little hairs in it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So am I gonna murder someone with a chandelier, yes or no? You don't have to answer that. You probably shouldn't answer that. It sounds fun. Oh my god, I have to do this again. Okay, rat, ox, tiger, bunny, right? Bunny, dragon. I'm pretty good at this. Snake, horse, goat. Monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Now this, God, I hope I did this okay. What? How the fuck does this work? Stop. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got there. It's not jumping by one. Oh my god, this is very weird. Or is it? It's going the opposite direction I expected it to, I think. Is that it? Yes. This is the next one. Okay, and then... one that looks like a... This one. The whiter one had all the way closed in. And this one... This one, right? I think so. And then the 3 lines, the river. And the one with the hat. It worked.
Something's missing here.
I see that. I very much see that. Okay, come on, work with me. No. Oh, no. The moon. All has to be the sun. Once again, this is the type of puzzle that I would always force in RuneScape because I didn't know how to solve it. They have them in Dungeoneering. And I don't know how to do them. I can get it close, but I've just turned them all back to night again. So I have to do the opposite of whatever the fuck I just did. I did it. What did I get? Rice? It sounded like rice being dispensed. No! I hate it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, the... Slide puzzles, my beloved. Do they really have to put these in every fucking game? After a while they stop. That's great news. That's the best news I've had all day, Shroom. I'm so bad at these. It hurts me. It hurts me in my heart. I understand. Oh my god, I did it. That was random chance, I want you to know. Oh my god, the bird eye! Okay, what's this? Earrings. And a brooch? I don't know what that is. Okay, cool. We got some letters here. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul on this great earth knows the two secrets that circle my heart. My love for you and my what? What does that say? A secret Okay. Yep, that's right. I can't fucking read it. Know that my intentions are... Is that what it says? Are the... God, this is so hard to read. It's all... Okay. Something... Are the... In all... respects? Purest. My intentions are the purest in all respects. I think. I am a modest man, and all of the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine forever, Diego. God, that sucked. Okay. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight I ride... What? I ride on you? Tonight I ride on yet another perilous something, but always I can read cursive, I swear to God. But always to return to your beloved titty. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorite, El Diablo. Oh, thank God. Last will and testament for the estate of Elizabeth Applegate Valdez. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament. To my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings and the sum of $5,000. To my employee Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000. To my cherished secretary Mabel Craddy, the sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband, Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house, and its contents, with the exception of the bequests above, In the event that my husband, Diego Valdez, is not located after a period of 1 year after my death or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies' Protection and Relief Society. Witnesseth this day, this 8th day of April. Whoa! 1902. Hey, it's the 6th day of April. G. Metzger, attorney at law. Our wedding day. Aww. Elizabeth Applegate, Diego Valdez. That's cute. What have I actually learned, though? Did I miss something? I guess it's the Phoenix time now. Oh my god, that was loud. Are we for real seeing ghosts again? Abby's not supposed to be here. I don't want to be haunted.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
I don't know what fucking time it is. Is it 8 p.m. right now? Is it daytime or nighttime? Am I supposed to go to bed? It's been so long that I don't know if it's AM or PM. My pocket watch does not help with that. AM or PM? It is 8:45 p.m. Okay, well, I guess we can wake up bright and early. Beep, beep, beep.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. I'm going the wrong way. Can you believe I just slept in this haunted house? That's crazy. Okay, is it sunny enough? We're in fucking San Francisco. It's never sunny. There we go. Okay. It's apparently sunny today. Ooh. What in the name of magic?
It's stuck.
Use a crowbar.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Ha 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 ha. Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
You shady bitch.
Stop him before he gets away.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, I have to go up the other staircase because this one creaks.
Losers.
Oh no!
And you just let him get away?
Oh my god,
There's
George,
nothing I could
stop.
do. I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time.
Don't worry, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Give me a second chance. The stair creaks. I can't believe. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy.
What? Hey!
What? Hey!
Hey! Get me out of here!
No, you're a criminal.
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Lewis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it.
Ain't no way that
The
bank
house
still
also has
exists.
gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening.
Oh, a month?
A haunted
That's
bed
it?
and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon.
I
Nancy.
think. Wow. That was... I'm so glad I got to drop the chandelier on that motherfucker. A capitalist. That was fun. That was fun, and I didn't have to look anything up. I'm very proud of myself. Yay, everybody clapped. Well, we'll play another Nancy Drew game in the future. You know, probably 1 trillion years from now, based on my schedule, my current schedule. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was fun. Just a cheeky little 5-hour streamy. Cheeky. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you. Let me take a look at what we have coming up this week. Next week. It didn't take me that long to realize which way to walk on the stairs. Come on now. I didn't think about it in the moment. I was panicking. I was so excited. I got to drop a fucking chandelier on the guy. Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing some more Nancy Drew in May. Because we've got OSRS next Sunday. Well, not next Sunday, but the 20th. Clue Finders 4th grade at the beginning of May, which I'm excited for. Louis Chandler killed by a chandelier. Dude, I wish I had killed him. That would have been so fucking funny. But I guess it's a kid's game. We can't have guns anymore, so we can't kill people either. Yeah, we got Link Between Worlds. And then when we finish Link Between Worlds, we're going to be playing some Portal. If that's the sort of thing that you guys are into, we're going to play through Portal and Portal 2 before we get to Triforce Heroes. So, get excited for that. I know I am. I've been wanting to play Portal for the longest. Ratman lore. Ratman lore. Speaking of Ratman, do you guys want to raid just for cats? This is gonna probably be quite a genre change here. But we haven't been there in a while. He's playing some horror games today. If you guys are interested in sticking around, thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for my Stay Silly Sundays. If you guys don't want to hang around for the horror game, I totally understand. This was kind of a horror game. Yeah, there were some spooks. There were some spooks and ooks. Hi, Mediocre. Thank you so much for hanging out. Aw, I love having the people from the Clue Crew come and hang out with me. It's so nice. You guys are so nice to me, and I'm such an idiot. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Link Between Worlds. Hopefully we'll get another 2 dungeons done, then we can finish up this game this week. And you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.